Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll be getting started in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright, we'll be getting started in just a second here. Hope everyone's having a great day. Let me just reactivate this. Hey, congrats on being first again, Matthew. 3 days in a row. Good job. Almost like when we make off with the loot. Alright, let's get this loaded up. Let's pull this down. So how's your day been? Also, for those wondering, viewer attack is working again, or at least it should be. Uh, completely reset it and redid the settings in it. Oh, so it should be good to go fully now. Where we last left off, we had gotten. I still had the stats up. And hey, Brian, good attempt. A little early. Let me just turn those off. There we go. Alright, we were right here. We were trying to head down to the farm. How you doing, by the way, Brian? We were trying to head down to the farm to complete the mission for the bandits. I did find out something. Nice! Okay, Brian. Yeah, we're trying to get down here. So bandits can't do main quests, so we're actually going to be trying to work on getting some money and then joining the mercs here. After a moment. Alright, got hollow points loaded up. What do we got in the shotgun? Okay. That's good. We got AP loaded in this, we're good to go. Yeah, Welkin's awesome for the normal modes. He actually counters a lot of the more annoying mechs. Alright. Quick burst there to deal with the pseudo dog. If we fail this run, I may swap over from normal Ironman mode to the Souls-like mode that's also in this game. I'm curious to try that one out, and it may be a little bit better experience overall. We'll see. Alright. Okay, forgot about the boars. Alright. Light that one up. Alright. Oh. Completely forgot about those. Which mechs is it in the shop right now, out of curiosity?
Become unstoppable. Unmoored. Uncaged. Downright unreasonable.
That's the goal, Hardy. Hopefully we'll find some armor to help with that. Alright. There's our immediate threat. Oh. Welcome on in, Hardy. Alright. Gonna make a quick save there in case we get a crash. Ooh, nice. An axe. I'm fine with that. Alright. Eat our can of beans. Yeah, what are the three mechs in there out of curiosity? I know the ones that were in there that I knew of were the... when I played it a little bit originally. It was the stealth melee mech, I want to say a long-range support, and a shotgun heavy. Were the three, like, weapon and kind of roles they had. Oh. It's been itching like crazy lately. Alright. Salt back to the site here now that the boars are dealt with. Let's just line up that headshot. Oh. Okay. Or we can just... we can just run right in there too. That works as well. Alright. Ow. Need to get close. I need to get some cover. We're gonna run around the edge here. Not like that. Not like that. Okay. So new mix. Alright. I didn't realize... I forgot how close we were to the loading zone there. Oh. Well, if nothing else, this lets me reset the aggro to where I can actually get close.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
How the lizard
Lizard.
responds to pressing the button might have been how I responded to seeing bullets fly. Just both eyes drift this, like, opposite ways, like, no thoughts, just movement. Oh. Yes. I do have allies with me for this mission. They actually survived this attempt. Compared to the last time we had done bandits. They did not. Alright. Popping meds to heal my legs, so I'm not walking around as a cripple. Alright. This site right here is going to make this so much better. There they are. Now, if only my gun would stop jamming. You like ran into that because the grenade was very much off. Alright. But yeah, you can have allies in this. Later on, when I get enough faction rep, I can just have a squad to roll with here. Oh, I saw it out of the corner of my eyes. The only reason I didn't react there. That would have been very unfortunate timing, too. Didn't land close enough to me for me to hear it. Luckily, they're not throwing good grenades. Okay, you know what? Nope. Let's heal up. And it's shotgun time. There we go. Actually, hold on. Quickly. Okay, it can't attach on that. Alright. Unfortunate. Well. To move for cover. See him there. I know where he's going to. There we go. Alright. That's him wiped out. Decent armor. Not quite to where I can repair it just yet, but decent. Alright. There's a gas mask I can actually repair. I did get a repair kit from that stash. Okay. And nothing great there. Drop this since I can't use it. Can't repair it. Ooh. That is a working 5.56 rifle. I can use that. And that will be my sniper. For now. Not much of a sniper, but it is one. But I am very happy to have... I just had to tempt fate. 1 second. Let me get loaded back up. I guess I have to do the fight again. Luckily, I made a save right after killing those mutants. But no, that AR, if I get it in a working condition again, is awesome. Because that's something that can actually reach out to mid to far range. It can load decent ammo. And I can use that as a kind of stopgap for like a higher power rifle for now. It's semi-auto only, even though it looks like it's an AR-15. platform that's for civilian use over in Russia. That's what the 8R is. So it's just a civilian AR-15 basically, all around. But better than nothing. I can load hollow points in it for potentially dealing with lower armored stalkers easily, with headshots, and AP ammo for duty monolith. We won't have to fight mercs, but military we will. So that'll be amazing. Just gotta give it a second. Hey, boom. Gotta give it a second to load back up. How you doing? Saw you in Hardy's chat right at the last minute there, before the raid. Oh, just loading back up the game after it crashed on me. Right after I finished a fight too. Oh. Uh-huh. Um, dude, nice. Hopefully having a productive gym session. All right. There we go. Game's well, hold on. Now it's back up. All right. Let's go ahead and load back in. Hmm. Fair enough. Though you're giving Hardy extra incentive over there, just be reminded of that. Or Brian. Or Brian if he's around. Um but no, Stalker 2 is actually awesome. It's gotten a lot of updates. If you want to try it, what do you mean what? Oh, I was just mentioning Boom was saying he's lurking while working out, and I was mentioning you're also around. I was bringing up you and Hardy, since you both like playing the jump scare sound effects. Oh, but no, Matthew, Stalker 2 is on Game Pass. It's actually about to have a big update, which I may return to that update. That's part of the reason why I was so excited to play this, is waiting for that one. Because one of the major features added with that update is night vision. So that'll be awesome. It's a very real experience. Can't say I haven't had that experience in this. Actually, if we look over to the left side of the map right now, there's a pseudo giant over there. So that whole area is a no-go zone. It is that area is now owned by that pseudo giant. And we're just you know, moving through the area. All right. Let's go ahead and get the first bullet in. Alright. That 8R is also what was hurting so much. Or do not jam while he's throwing a grenade. Oh. That hurt. Okay. AP ammo isn't really needed for these guys, luckily, so I'm gonna be loading in hollow points here to try and get one taps to the head. Let's get healed up first before I peek out again. I'm gonna need another med kit after that one. We'll use our ibuprofen after the gunfight here. There's one over there. Yep, there he is. Alright. The other nice thing about hollow points is because they do the higher bullet damage, they actually do stagger. Saw one over there. Need to tone this back a bit so while moving. Alright, you. Quit it. Right to the forehead with you. Alright. Who's popping shots over my head? Alright, you. You know what? Fine. Get down. Alright, that's one of our bandit friends. Is it over? No. Okay, he's over there. Just saw him right there. Yep. Okay. We're gonna heal up once more. Yeah, I love the atmosphere in these games. It really makes you tense. And that's one thing Stalker 2 did still have quite, like, nailed down. Alright. I think there's one last one. Yeah, over there. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we got here this time. Probably not the same stuff necessarily. Maybe. Looks like a couple Vitiuses. Okay, we got a boar or no, that's a lurker. Ooh! Lurker hide is awesome. I would say tense. At least for me, it's more tense than scary. Reason being, a lot of it comes from, like, your... yeah, the barrel's not workable this time. That's unfortunate. Whatever. Maybe we'll get another workable gun. That would have been very good, but I can still keep a hold of it. Okay, the gas mask also is just barely not repairable this time. That's unfortunate. But we got a bit of extra loot this time. Ooh. We'll see. If I got a gas system that works, we're good to go. Okay. Let's see. We need a 1-mod trigger for SKS here. And a gas tube. Got a bunch of Tokrevs. But no, a lot of it's more tense, at least in my opinion. Like I said, I'm normally a bit more resistant to, like, the pure scary atmospheres, but I will normally. I'll definitely have, like, moments where I'm just like, okay, where is something? What's going on here? But also that's subjective. I do understand that. It's not... One thing that isn't is it being atmospheric as a whole. Alright. Let's crunch on some bread here. Let's go ahead and drink this, and then we'll eat our rat skewers here. Alright. But yeah, the first order of business is going to be getting a couple working guns of different types. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to get this immediately working. But we can get that Caprice working. Oh, that's the ecologist in here. I'm hearing. I'm just doing the weight management so the run back isn't so bad. Just do it right here. Grab all this stuff first, and then decide what to keep and what to get rid of. Field strip any working parts out of the guns that we won't be keeping. Okay, so we got a potential AK here. Barrel on this one's better, so we'll remove the part here. Okay, it's the bolt. Let's go ahead and drop that. And let's get that AK repaired if I can. A working AK would be awesome right now. Jam chance only 8%? Okay. Let's see. That's the only part we have for it right now. Yeah, and this uses NATO parts. So we're gonna field strip these for later. To keep on us. Go ahead and drop that. Drop that. We got good pistols here. These pistols are gonna be amazing. These are armor-piercing pistols. Let's see. I've actually got a good amount of ammo for them, too. But those will definitely be the sidearm I use going further up. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a swig here. Get some coffee in us. And that puts me just enough weight. Okay. Let's head back. Take a quick pit stop by the military outpost. See if anyone's over there that we can maybe relieve of their equipment. Could use a bit more. We got, actually... Let me go ahead and detach the scope. Unload this. Because that's jamming too much on us. Okay. So we got an actual AK here. With a 4x scope. Still has a high jam chance, but it's a little bit less. Okay. Already looted that guy. Grab that ball-peen hammer. But yeah. The military can have a couple things I'd want. Did we get a workable suit? No. This gas mask is better. And we're not going to be able to repair it, so we're going to just go ahead and equip it. At least not repair it with the equipment I'd like to repair with. And we're going to head through here. There's probably no one here, but I'm just checking to make sure. Okay. Gonna get just a little bit closer. Yeah, it looks like no one's there. Okay. We'll just return to base then. We'll collect our paycheck. look at parts in the technician, try and repair one of our guns, and then I'm trying to think if I want to head. I guess we should head up after that. I can pick up some good ammo cheap at what's it called? Garbage. And we can move up to the military base. Or the not military. Mercenary base. Alright. Any other work you want done? Nope. Okay. So, goals for today: become a merc. I know how that works. That'll also let us start preparing better for what's it called? The Miracle Machine raid. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pick up some meds. Saw the axe at the technician. Let's grab 2 med kits. Bit of bandages. Bottle ibuprofen. Oh. Yeah, the loot wasn't nearly as good, but we still got stuff to sell. If I see one, I will pick up a repair kit. Job is done. Okay, that was actually a good payout. Alright. Sell the outfit. Sell that. He will buy the Tokarev for a good price. I guess we can sell this, because I do already have something that fires the same ammo. Actually, at a higher rate of fire. Oh, no. It's not a higher rate of fire. It's more accurate, though. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll sell that then. We can actually get a suppressor. What ammos do you have first? Okay, you just have SKS ammo for us. Oh, this can actually... The PP-2000 is probably the better gun. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Less rate of fire, but overall better accuracy, better mag size, better recoil. So we'll keep that. Okay. Bulk sell that. Alright. I didn't already have anything in here. Okay. We need to remember to save vodka, by the way. Okay, so bolt carrier. So we buy that right there. See, this takes a 2-mod trigger. This takes a 3-mod. Looks like we don't have any parts for anything else but that we can get. Okay, we got gun repair kits. Let's just sell this. We're keeping the patches. That'll give us a chance for better toolkits. sell those. We'll sell the bad repaired parts for now. Any of these I think I'll need. We got a NATO bolt for 7 blocking hit. That's for large caliber. Hammer. Okay. Those are some good parts, but none of them we can really make use of right now. So, and I have limited cash. Because of what we'll need. Okay, we're buying that weapon repair kit so I can repair any pistol caliber weapon. So now we don't have to worry about the barrel. Let's get... We've got 1 charge of this. But let's get... some glues here. Okay, that's the one usable at 80%. We'll grab that. Okay, so we need a slight bit more cash. But, I should be able to get that soon. If there's another job, we'll do that. Actually. Just in case. Alright. We can actually go ahead and repair this fully if we use a charge of that repair kit here. I hate doing it, but it's probably the right call. Because 3-mod triggers are actually kind of rare. And it's in good enough condition. Okay. Alright. How much ammo do we have for it? 9x18. And a little bit more for that, too. But we'll be getting hollow points for cheap. That leads to Truck Cemetery. I am not going there. There is nowhere good that goes, or is from Truck Cemetery. Alright. Let's see. We'll accept to deliver the package. That's just free stuff. We'll accept the shakedown. Okay, dangerous mutants in Dark Valley. We'll take it. Army warehouses I'm not going to be going to immediately. Okay, most of their missions are for army warehouses. We'll accept that fetch quest. We'll accept that one. That'll turn in our boar meat. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's deliver those. And that may be the last of the cash. I need 1,200 or 12,000 rubles. Alright, job is done. Okay. There's that one. How many Swiss Army knives did we need? Oh, okay, we have enough. Okay. Not nearly enough. Alright. But it's still good. Okay, in that case... I'm trying to think if I sell my SKS. I like the damage. I literally just looked at it too. I almost caught that. Oh, for those who weren't here right at the beginning, I did get viewer attack up and working again. It should be fully available now. I had to recalibrate it completely, but it's good to go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna keep that to repair. I need a cheap 5.56, and that lets me get 5.56 parts for better guns. Alright. So this... Do I have the trigger for this? No. Oh! I remember. Mm-hmm. Alright.
Чё, ну чё ты тут мельтешишь?
We'll go ahead and head back. We're gonna gather our stuff. I should be able to get the money up at the Mercs anyways. So we're gonna go ahead and get moving. I actually don't need to stay down here. I just don't want to be carrying too much. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to repair this. That's the digital circus one. The one that's the teeth with a hat on it. Alright. There we go. I did get the part right, yes. Okay. Otherwise, it's the just the normal aw scream. Alright. I should really take all these parts. We actually have a trigger for this. Good. So we're just missing the gas system. So this won't jam on us nearly as much. How much ammo do I have for that? Small amount. Okay. We're gonna stash this here. We're gonna take all these parts. This is gonna be a bit of a trip here. Oh. Let's see. You talking about here? Yeah, that one. I was actually about to do it. Oh. Yeah, I definitely want to take this. This is getting our first repair kit charge. Or as long as we don't only have one charge, we're doing that. Alright, there's our Stetchkin. I'll be able to sell that. I should really offload some of this stuff. We're gonna sell this helmet. Yeah, you know, the brain fart getting to it. I know. So I'm not gonna be able to repair this, so we're gonna leave it here. I may come back for it later if I need an AK. Alright. Let's just get all of our stuff. Because we'll be setting up in Dead City here soon. As our main hub. I'm gonna need all of these for when I get tools. Which, knowing I just need vodka for, as long as I don't drink all my vodka, we'll be good to go. After I grab all this, we'll see if I need to drop some stuff. I probably will. Let's see. I don't need the charcoal on me. I can always buy charcoal. Yep. Knew that'd be the case. I want to sell this. Let's. We want to sell the mutant parts, so we're not dropping them. Oh, actually, quick thing I can do for a bit of extra weight. Which one of these gives more? This one gives only slightly less, but it gives more stamina recovery. There we go. We can go ahead and drink a coffee here. That'll allow me to move to the vendor and sell some stuff. As soon as I can get a medium repair kit for outfits, whether by getting the tools to build one, which is just basic tools, or I think it's basic tools, or finding one, we'll be able to repair that helmet, which that'll be the gas mask I stick with for a while. Alright. Come on, let me. Fine. We'll go around.
Типа я слушаю.
Alright. Just gotta sell some stuff, and then we're going straight up north, though. Need to make sure to have a good amount of 7.62 ammo here for duty. Alright. Oh yeah, let's repair our armor. Before I forget to. Do that. We'll use this. Good enough. Huh? And again, I like milk. That's normally what I'll actually end up drinking. If I have something other than like coffee or water for a meal. Or tea. It is a lot of dairy though. Orange juice is still fine. Issue I find with orange juice with drinking it while eating anything is what if you have just the wrong flavor, it will taste fun, like weird. Because of how your tongue reacts to like the citric acids, I think it is, when you have it with anything that is even remotely sweet right before it. Just getting the Bandit National Anthem behind from the shop there. I'm trying to see what we can offload here. That's about all we can do there. That's worth it. Let's sell a bit over here and offload some of the heavier ammos that I'm not going to use for a long time. I could have sold the SKS, but I want to keep that. So let's offload, let's see. These because I am not getting a weapon that will use them. I don't have a PPSH, but I could find one, so we'll keep that ammo. Could deconstruct some of this, actually. I might have to. We'll sell some of this stuff that's easily gotten. Alright. We'll just keep one of everything in case we need it for armor repair for these, and then we'll get rid of the rest here. That should lighten our load enough to where I can make this journey. Definitely one thing I at least would not be able to stand. You know, it's not something you normally drink anyways, but it would be tomato juice while having pizza. That just doesn't seem right. All right, double action. Actually, we can repair a pistol. Um. Okay. I'm not gonna use an over/under part. It's too low in durability. Same with this. All right, how's our weight looking after that? Close. I'm actually tempted to just get rid of the field cooking kit. I need the shotgun ammo. You know, here, I got a way of lighting our load here. This is heavy. This is very heavy. Alright.
Ну что ты деньги было-то? Ничего надо.
We'll just steal from the bandits. We got a bunch of repair stuff anyways, so that's actually good. I'm gonna need that. Let's go to you. I do need to do one more of these. There we go. Alright. Our suit's fully repaired. That should be all the inventory management. We've got a fully functional SMG. We got a machine pistol. We got a Thompson. Let me go ahead and get my pistol here repaired. And we'll be good to go. Wait, single action only. Okay, so double single is not what we needed. Alright. But yeah. We have a fully sighted weapon. Alright. So let's get moving. I've also got enough meds to make the trip. I should care about my food too, but hey. We'll find stuff as we go. I've got some dog chops, that's enough. Right? I am still over encumbered. Oh, coffee wore off. If I can make it. You know what? No. No. That's a dumb idea. That's a dumb idea. Drop those. I want to keep the ADAR. Okay, we're just barely off. Drop this. We're 0.1 kilogram light enough. Alright. And we actually need to head out this way. Because we need to go to garbage, to army warehouses, to... what's it called? Dead City. Alright. Let me check what ammo I've got loaded in this. Okay, we got our hollow points loaded. I got hollow points loaded in this too, right? Yes. Alright. Squad's just loaded it. Hold on. Okay, those are bandits, though. So we should be good here.
Заныкал волыну, быренько.
Alright, make a quick save. Don't pick up anything. Gotta head a bit further down. We'll only pick up really valuable stuff, not just anything that's not nailed down right now. As much as that pains me. And it should be at this next campfire here. Let's go ahead and turn that on so I can see better. It's broken flashlight. What do you got in here? Headlamp. Tourniquet I will grab. We'll grab the ammo. We'll grab that, and I can stash the vodka in here. I'll come back for that later. That'll be our secret stash there. For the emergency trip back to the bandit base. Alright. So what's everyone's favorite pizza? For me personally, it's gotta be Supreme. I like having a bit of veggies to complement the meat and the cheese. And I actually love having peppers on pizza. So Supreme's perfect for me. And the mushrooms add to it. Alright. We need to be careful here. For one, mutants can spawn here. But also there is duty. That ended a previous run right around here too. How much 545 do I have? I've got enough. I should be using this right now. And we'll have the SMG as backup in case of either mutants or I run out of ammo. There's going to be loners up here. That's not a question. It's guaranteed, actually. Need to try and keep an ear out for mutants. The mutants here are also very dangerous. We can get lurkers here, which are, not great to encounter right now. I really don't want to have a light on either. I'd rather have night vision, but I can't, or I don't have anything but. Pretty sure I just heard lurkers over there. Okay. Not seeing the loner guard that's up there, normally. So let's move up. Okay. Any bets on me making it out of garbage here? Any takers? I don't have the best track record. Alright. Get down here first. They're not alerted. Okay, we got 9 seconds. Okay. I really wish I didn't have to have a light on. Alright. Good thing he's not looking our way. Alright. We go ahead and load in FMJ. I remember we actually have this. This is why this site is so good, by the way. It's got backup irons. It's got adjustable zoom. It's why I'm focusing on getting a weapon that can use it. Alright. No companions around. That's not what I was trying to do, actually. Alright, so where are they? I know there's at least one more. Especially if you have hot sauce on pizza. Nope, no. Alright. I think we got a crash. Alright. While this is loading up, I'll do this. Jeez, this is not the most stable today. Oh. Alright, that's already empty. Oh. Let's just get this loaded up. Yeah. Like I said, I am very happy this laptop is and this is working out well. It's very nice having this to where I can actually play games like this consistently. Alright. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna use the AK on that guy. The PP-19 did not have enough punch to one-shot him to the head. So we should really just be using the AK for all of these people here. Let's not make the same mistake of having an unloaded gun. There's one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're on one life now. I hear him moving. Pretty sure I'm hearing movement over there. I definitely need some better armor, though. The second I find a better suit at 65 durability or up, we're set. Or if I find a kit. Anyone else see anyone? There he is. Got him. Right as my weapon jams. anyone else up here? No? Good. Just in case that's not my last life or we get a crash here. Okay. Why do you have this? Give me that. You have a thermite grenade. Okay. I know I said we're not looting anything important, but I can drop some stuff off in here if I need to. And we can also sell to these vendors that are right here. That explains it. He had AP ammo. That's why he hit so hard. It's not great AP ammo, but it is AP ammo. That wasn't so bad. That was actually much better than I thought it would be. Whatever. Let me just repair my arm, because somehow my arm was damaged. And also give me the health regen we need. Alright. You do not buy weapons, but you do sell these. Gonna air out everyone just in case. How much are you selling ammo for? I'll get one extra stack of 7.62 here. Alright. And it'll sell you a deck of playing cards. The other guy here will buy weapons. Where is he? You up there? Oh, I don't like this, but yeah, he's right there. He just came up here. These guys light on. Alright. You. Go ahead and take this SKS. Take the rebreather. Take the extra headlamp. And I heard that. It's distant, but we hear shooting. Grab one extra set of hollow points there. Go ahead and take this thing. These are heavy. Not my problem, just get the inventory sorted. This is not my problem currently. You know what? I can land my load by doing this. We're gonna just stash the ammo here that we don't use. I'll come back for this later. Okay, quickly. This will be one of our ammo stashes. I'll also stash this boar pelt. That's good enough. We'll be selling the rest of the parts. Alright. Go ahead and do that. This is loaded with hollow points. Oh, I don't like I just thought about I don't like wandering around here towards a place I know duty's going to be. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of the zombie. Alright. Just gotta line it up here. Can hardly see the sight if I'm being honest. Alright. Looks like we got more zombies moving in. I know we got some to the right here. Oh? Ow. That's a good gun. Oh, luckily the zombie's not the best shot. Definitely lit me up, though. That's Nexo. Or we got 30 rounds. And that's a heavy armor zombie. Alright. Just drop already. That do it? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Thank you for having me sew the patch back on. Alright. Good try on the grenade. Luckily these guys don't throw them. There we go. Alright. Definitely doesn't help this isn't the most accurate gun, but... Okay, right about there. Center of sight. There we go. I just gotta find the wiggling body here while making sure to not get hit there. The radiation sound is from the environment here. But that's a good point. I should look for one of those. Of, like, just a Geiger counter. That's an artifact. Okay, we're looting real quick, and then we're going to that. Yeah, I'll look at that on the the first break we take here. Because radiation is dangerous, actually. And I am paying attention to it. Alright. I'm pretty sure one of those zombies is about to get up, but there's nothing I can do about it because I couldn't see him there. Oh! That is why he hurt, and that is amazing. We just got our long-range rifle. I need to get this repaired ASAP. And a good 5.56. Okay. 5.56 we can actually repair through parts. From the ADAR. I can use a repair kit on this to get the parts for this. Or I can just repair parts on it. Because that's a good barrel. And then this right here. Sorry, for this one. Can I actually make that work? Hold on. We're gonna move that artifact. I'm gonna try and get to as safe a location as possible. Alright, we're just taking this. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get to as safe a location as possible, and we're just gonna see if I can get that repaired. I know what that is. Well, we got the fun artifact. We got a very fun artifact. We got a scar. Oh boy. Alright. Let me see if I can get this repaired here. Okay, so... Bolt. Bolt carrier. Okay. Good. Okay, the barrel's actually in good condition. The gas system is not. So we won't use it just yet. Let me get this thing filled out. Alright, that's all I have for this. Drop that. Put this back on. Okay, so we have a fully functioning 5.56 rifle. I need to offload some weight. I think we're gonna go ahead and drop the Thompson off here. I need to swap ammos. AP, we've got hollow points loaded in this. Alright. Yeah, we got hollow points loaded in this, so I've got something for mutants. I want... to use AP, but I only have one mag. I only have one mag FMJ. Let's load the AP here. Okay. I think we're good to push up. Oh, I can't see worth crap in here. Okay. I know there's gonna be someone here. The question is where. Okay. That'll help me see if someone comes behind me and I don't immediately die. It's 556. I agree with that bandit. I can also barely see the road. Oh, I caught that one. I just barely caught it in time. I'm pretty sure I would have jumped and actually fired if I'd gotten spooked by that one. Because I know I'm pretty sure I'm on 1 life. So I am just super tense right now, hoping because okay, that one got me. Holy crap! Hit the finger off the trigger, or the clicker for the mouse. So that one didn't make me fire, but jeez. Okay. I guess so. Alright. Just in case a mutant runs up. Also, this does have the RPM to be able to down someone in armor with hollow points. Alright. Okay. I need to repair this before I use it. Let's see. I can pick up Hydra Shock here. We're gonna stash this SKS now. No. I'm stashing the shotgun here. We're picking up Hydra Shock and I'm stashing that. Alright. He's not at his guard post. Okay. It sounds like they wandered. Which is great. Okay. First things first. Get rid of all this. Alright. Get rid of everything there. We keep the patches, we keep steel wool, that's important for something. Get rid of our cigarettes there. My character doesn't smoke much. I could pick up a better knife here, I'm not going to right now. I need money for... Oh, you have... No Hydra Shock, of course. We have a stack, or 2 mags of it. With that, it should be fine. Oh... I should pick up this. We're gonna need a lot. Okay. We're gonna use this stash. That one out there is too unsafe. If someone rolls up. Alright, just check around, make sure. Okay. Let's stash this. I don't need that right now. Since this is fully working, I'm not going to need it. Stash the shotgun, stash the ammo, because I don't actually have that much buckshot to make that worth carrying. We'll stash the hollow points. We'll stash the 7.62 here. It's heavy. I need to keep my parts. So let's stash these. I can get this stuff later. I need my weapon parts at least, though. Okay. These are light enough I'm going to keep. I will stash this for now. I guess we're technically underweight. Or the weight I need to be at. Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I can stash here. I want to keep these to sell, potentially. Some of these pistols. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay. We're underweight. That's all I needed. Okay. Let's go ahead and reload this thing. Let me load this up. Oh, have stuff ready for quick swapping if need be. Alright. Go ahead and do that so it stops doubling up the audio. Alright. I can pick up another repair kit up there. Let's stash that weight for now. Hey, Datello. Welcome on in. You're seeing me as I'm working my way up as a bandit who's made off with a lot of loot. Up to the Merc base so I can become a Merc. So I can actually do ecologists. And do the main quest here. Good try, Hardy. I saw that one. Oh. I'm pretty sure I'm on 1 life right now. And we had some very close calls, but... And I don't have night vision for venturing out at night. I don't want... This is risky. This is super risky. But I can't venture out at night. Like, very well. Okay, of course. Well, you see, I know I'm going in, it's been a while since I've played this, is the main reason I'm doing, the multi-life, setup. If I was more confident with this, or had more experience, I would definitely be doing 1 life. And I'm getting to the point where I do kind of feel a little bit more confident here. Okay. This is, like, me easing in here. Okay, we're still not tired enough. Is it getting light out? No. It's still dead of night. Let's go ahead and take this. just not enough. One more. I'm just trying to get that to the right level. Okay. I don't know about for the Invictus achievement. You know what? Fine. Since I'm too awake to sleep, and it looks like it's getting just light enough out. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Invictus. I do eventually plan on going for that. Yeah, it's still not bright enough. If it was a full moon, that would actually be awesome. I'm gonna be using this, by the way. It's so goofy. It's 2 lives? Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely try the Invictus at some point here. I really don't need to be burning through my meds. Alright. I've spent all I'm willing to spend to try and get my character tired enough. He's like me, he has trouble sleeping. He has to be really exhausted, so we're just gonna keep moving then. Alright. Yeah, definitely, if I'm doing Invictus, though, I am going to go with someone like Clear Sky. Oh! I'm not leaving yet. And this is where it gets dangerous, because everyone's going to be running for here. Back we go! As soon as I'm ready to leave. Nope. You stay here. You hold this. What trigger mechanism does this need? To mod. I can take the trigger from this. Let's take that for now. I need this to not jam on me. Oh, yeah, I've got quite a haul here, but I was just making it out with it. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down for you guys while this is going on. There. That should be good. Alright. Oh. Just be over with already. Alright. I did not see that, even though I just glanced over there. Alright. Check corners. What was that? Oh, hold on. Let me also adjust the volume for you guys back to where it was. There we go. What was that noise that was over here? You know, at least I got some light now, though. So you know what? Perfectly timed. It didn't catch me while I was out fighting or anything. And we have some better lighting to work with here. It should have wiped out all the mutants. Go ahead and loot these. I should technically run these back to Butcher, but so we should have a mostly safe trip up. There's a knife upgrade. We got our suit. Okay. Let's see, that AK has a couple parts I want. This will be my disguise for now. We're gonna use this to get past the ecologists. Let me just strip this here. There we go. Alright. We're overburdened. But that's fine. Yeah, no one showed up, which was a blessing in disguise, but also, someone was kind enough to drop us a suit on the way up. So I can get around the ecologist base without having to gun the whole place down. If only I could deal without, or, get away without radiation here. I have to drink one of my reserve bottles. Alright, how close are we? Okay. We did this way. No artifacts on the way up, but that's fine. We're at a zone transition, so let me go ahead and swap over. Oh yeah, I know it. I should really be as light as possible here, but, well, I could stash my suit, I guess. I can make a stash right here. Stuff. Because you were correct, I really should stash some stuff here. What to stash though? We'll stash this. It's close enough. I should keep the vodka on me. We'll stash this. Oh. That'll actually help with the weight. Let me go ahead and re-equip that. Re-equip this. We'll stash our metal here. Stash our old knife. Okay. Stash the board chops. I'm not going to be able to fuel that anyways for a while. We'll stash the rifle. And we'll stash the helmet. I'll come back for that. I wanted to keep it on me, but it's too risky. Alright. Now... Okay, we gotta go around here. That's part of the reason why I was carrying the backpack anyways. It's close enough to a transition it's safe to get later. Just for this first initial trip up, we're definitely going to be playing it much safer. But once I get up to the Merc area, we will drop the SKS. By the way, if I don't remember to, please remind me to take off the loner patch when we get past Yontar. I don't need to be shot because I'm thinking like, oh, I'm safe here. And my disguise fool my allies into shooting me with a 7.62 right to the forehead. That would be an awful way to end it. Alright. That's the issue with using disguises. Not only do you normally not have them fully repaired, but, you know, if you're thinking in terms of your own faction normally, it can really mess with you. Alright. Now, I can't go into Yontar's base because this disguise will not work. That well. At least I don't think it will, and I'm not about to risk it on that. I'll wait to go into Yontar till after I get into the Merc faction. Oh. Now, the real scary part is I only have so much Hydro Shock. And we're going through Yontar. I was just hearing something over there. And we have to make it all the way up here. So I need to go past the bunker. I need to go past the bunker and then up. And this is Snork. Someone's here. Okay. Step away, please. You're an ecologist. Technically, if I can get his armor as a disguise, that would be better. The problem is, the bunker is right here. I'm gonna have to pass by the facility. It is not safe, but with the random squads, it should be safer. Okay. We need as much distance between us and them as possible. Also can barely see. There's not much indication. Okay, there's one right there. And there's one. This is where the issue comes in. If we sprint, it actually alerts them as well. So we can't do that either. I'll quit with the radiation. I need a better gas mask soon. I wish I had a medium repair kit for that one. Because that would be a perfect one for right now. Oh. Okay, we're past the base. Okay. Don't walk into the anomalies. In the facility, luckily. As far as I know. As for the real question is, where are the snorks and size suckers? And the fractures, actually. Okay. Oh. What are those anomalies? Yeah, they are. Okay. Yeah, exactly. And when we get into Dead City, we're not out of the woods yet. I'm gonna go ahead and make a quick save right here. I see that. The call is too strong for a free anomaly. We're gonna go ahead and swap back. We should be out of the woods. Oh, yeah. Okay. We should be out of the woods for ecologists. So we're gonna put back on our suit that actually has protection and everything. We're gonna keep that suit for later. In case I need a loner disguise. So I can get a jump on any loners wandering into Yontar. Clear sky would be the best. If I can get a clear sky disguise, that'll be awesome. Alright, now where's... Okay, transition's right in front of me. Okay. Quickly now. Thank you. Now the real question. Pseudo-Giant? Chimera? Psysucker? Or Controller? What flavor of BS is going to be on the other side here? Because if I remember where this transition is, it's in a mutant-heavy spot. It's not where you want to be. Yeah, this field is cursed. I remember that much. I remember Dead City in general being cursed. Is that a Psy field? Also, there's, like, nothing here. Like, there's no cover anything. Which is the worst part about it. What is it? That's something quiet. Fast. And it's a single entity. Okay, that is boars. Alright. I know it sounded like boars, but because there's only like one, I was worried that shares the footsteps with chimeras or something. We're gonna cut the very edge here. I know what bloodsuckers sound like. I know what pseudo-giants sound like, thanks to the experience earlier in the bandit base. Which is still cursed, by the way, that we got that in the bandit area. Right next to Corden. Like, that is a cursed area. It's part of the reason why I'm so happy I don't want to stick as a bandit anyways. Since, I want to be doing the main quest for, like, Miracle Machine. Alright. This is not safe. But it's better than going through that cutoff there, I think. I hear the boar. Did it follow me up? Or is that something else? I don't want to be fighting boars at night. I also don't want to run into that. Luckily I can see that. I can't see the boars. Hey, Ditello. Were you here earlier when I found a thermite grenade on a random stalker? In garbage? Didn't know they could spawn with those. That's a side field for something. Yeah, and that's the problem. I didn't know normal stalkers could spawn with them. Alright. We're here. I just gotta make the cash back. How are we doing on cash? Next to nothing. Alright. We'll check the PDAs, then we'll sell it to them. We'll go ahead and get this mission. Alright. Alright, there's one stash. Oh. Okay, 2 stashes. Re-equip our PDA. Have information to sell. Here you go. You'll buy our SKS. Tempting offer right now, actually. Since I'm in need of cash. Alright. Let's come to see him first. Okay, we need cat thyroid, that's fine. Let's offload what I can here. I don't want to sell the patches, but I will if I need to. I can't believe we made it here without seeing a snork at all. I was really expecting a snork, because there's normally a couple up at the top of Yontar. I think, if I remember right. Because I'm gonna be with Mercs, I'm not gonna find Ecologist patches. We're not gonna find Bandit patches, so we'll sell those at least. Because you need all of the same kind of faction patch. We'll sell any of the broken parts, or like low repair parts. Technically I could repair this one, but we've already got one. Okay, those are good. It's 5,000. I could sell some meds. I could sell this glucose shot, for instance. Oh. Sell some of these. of that. I'm trying to remember, is there a stash in the Merc base? I see a body over there. Okay, we'll grab that for the bit of extra cash. Okay, we can't open that. Got the stuff out of it anyways, I think. Let's go ahead and get spring cleaning. And we'll just see if we can get enough money here real quick. Burr hand? Well. You want me to go to Rostock and shoot a duty member? You're out of your mind. Okay.
Ты пушку-то спрячь.
What's your name again? Aslan over here trying to get me killed by firing squad in Rostock. Great. Gotta love those missions. Yeah, go to the middle of the faction base and just shoot this guy in the head. It'll go over fine. There's an exosuit walking around. That's probably a merc, though. I think that's actually one of the set merc guards. Alright. Okay, so the mutants are actually coming to the base. He's in good armor, too. I don't know where the stash is here. So we're just gonna have to find one to use, or I can put a backpack down as soon as I get a second one.
Ты пушку-то спрячь.
Yeah, I'll have to do that probably. Okay. Let's make the save here. First things first. Okay.
По вспышкам бей.
They're firing on stuff. Let's see what we got here. Unfortunate. Some military loot would be awesome. We got fracture right there. I hear that right? I think I heard a bloodsucker that way. Okay. What are you? Alright. Since we're tired, we're gonna go ahead and take this. I need to check these first. There's a Psysucker. Of course. These guys. Those aren't burrs. Alright. How many Psysuckers are here? That's already 2. Luckily they're already dead, but still. And then these guys, whatever they are. Holy crap. And then here's the Snorks we missed earlier. Erlich. That's what those little guys are? Okay. I don't know what that bullet was that just went whizzing by me, by the way. Alright. Let's go do the spring cleaning. It'll give me some money. I really should just go ahead and sell this. And it's... That is a zombie. Okay. Let's go ahead and quickly go finish that off so I can get the loot. Oh, thank you. He gets to bleed out. How many side suckers are in the area? It bears repeating there. There's the boars. Alright.
Вот это попал.
I hope I didn't hit him.
Попал. Вот попал, так попал.
I'm hoping he bleeds out so I can take his stuff. You're 4 over there. I heard that. Oh. You couldn't do me the favor of bleeding out. Come on.
Ты пушку-то спрячь.
Uh-huh. Alright. We got a backpack. Okay. I can go make a stash. Let's do that real quick. Before I get too overburdened. I'll store my disguise in here. Put it just down here. Stash for me. Alright. Store a KSG in the disguise. Okay. Those are the main things. Let me go ahead and sell that guitar. Okay. Sell the cutlery. Okay, so we can sell these. That's good. I'll go ahead and sell the cocoon. That's almost enough. Come on. Just a tiny bit more. Oh. I'm not gonna use this. And we have better things for the 762 to go to. So fine. Go ahead and take the SKS. Job is done. Alright. We're merc now. I can actually go to the colleges. That sounds like a solid mission. Any work? No. I remember, no step back. That is not a good mission for us. But now we we can go ahead. I'm gonna just stash these for now as well. We'll keep this on us. Stash our PU scope in case I find a Mosin. In the meantime, stash all our parts. Okay, stash our patches. I can keep those on me in case I need quick cash. We'll stash these. I'm not going to use those. And I need to get a cleaning kit before I use that. So we'll stash it. Okay, though. That is a amazing thing. Oh, yeah, stash this too. We're actually part of the Merc faction now, so I can rest a little bit easier. Alright. Let's go finish up the spring cleaning to get some cash back so I can get a repair kit for a gun. I want that AK-5 ready to use. Alright. Looks like it's more zombies over there. Can't quite see through here, so let's go in here. So I at least have cover. Is there anything in here? Baked beans, perfect. Alright. We see a few bodies. Here's something there. There they are. Think that's our zombie friend? It is indeed. There we go. If something's pressed. Where's our other zombie? I saw the headlamp there. I need to just go in and get rid of this thing. Couldn't tell if that was a mutant sleeping or what. Alright. There we go. Okay, so I see boar bodies. The instant drop. I don't see wiggling. Nope, there he is. There we go. Okay. That's all the zombies dealt with. Let's go ahead and grab... Ooh! That is a good pistol. Okay. We got a 357. I remember that one because that was what I used most of the time. Okay, we got a 9mm suppressor. This guy had something loud. Pause. Oh, I didn't have to worry about him at all. Okay. Mo's in here. Good. I can potentially repair that. Alright. I need to get up real quick in a moment, so we're gonna take a break here when I get back to the base, and then we'll finish this mission. Oh. Who was that shot in at what? I heard that. Alright. We're just gonna get back in here. Let's get some food first, though. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's grab some water. We'll grab these for later. I don't have enough money for both. Fine. Alright. Go ahead and have our character eat. Okay, so that Mosin is basically broken, but we can repair it. Let's go ahead and take a swig here. Alright. And we will be right back in a few moments here. Gonna run an ad during this break just because why not? It'll give you guys a timer as well. But we'll be right back. It'll be up in just a few moments already. Need to get up and stretch now. Alright. Oh, my cuddles. Too determined. Or, uh-huh. That better. Is that better? Just give me the stare. Alright, fine. She's wanting out to go outside. So she's like really determined just to ask for it. Alright, let me go get another one to cuddle with. And then we'll continue. I return with Jack. Hey, buddy. Mm-hmm. Oh. Who's my little buddy? Hmm. Oh. Oh. There we go. Alright. Break's over. Back to the surviving. Or the dying. We'll see which. Alright. Oh. I'm so happy we actually made it up. Ooh. It's a good shotgun. I like that one better than the 870. So we'll be repairing that when we bring that up. Alright. Let's go ahead and stash these. This is in near mint condition. Detach this. I'll just stash that for now. I'll probably end up donating it later. Put these up. And we need to sleep. And then we're good to go. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Can I just rest right here? Nope. Go ahead and attach that. Oh. Looks like someone took out one of our mutant groups. Alright. We'll go for as early as possible. Get as much daylight as we can. Alright. This I'm actually happy about. That is a very good anti-mutant gun. Alright, we got a few more pieces we can use. There we go. This is a nice 357. Yeah, that'll be good. It's only got 6 shots, I believe, right? Yes. 6 shots. But it's hard for those 6 shots. So as long as I'm accurate, what are you running to? As long as I'm accurate, it's very good. Okay. We got mutants back here. Let's go deal with them. Why? We just got here. You know what? Actually, this is good for loot. Alright, you guys. Come on, go flush the pseudo giant out. Let's just watch this unfold real quick. That's a professional, so that's good loot, too. I am surprised he's still alive, actually. But why is it there's been a pseudo giant at both bases when I finally get there? Why is that? Going. Okay. Bunch of stuff spawning? Yeah. That's what was happening. Okay. They didn't kill it, did they? No. Not at all. I will be... Yeah, I was about to say. I'll be surprised if they live. Let's just deal with the dogs real quick. Yeah, he's causing lag because he's stomping around. We don't want to be anywhere close to him because he will attack with that stomp at a range. Those are monolith. Okay. The few groups here. If that's monolith, I am getting far back. Yep, that is most certainly monolith. Ow. Alright. Where'd they run off to? That is not the kind of threat I want, just roaming around. Okay, that thing's actually potentially almost dead. Where are they? They're over there. Okay. Let's just get him over here. I really want to know where those guys went. Yeah, they are over there. Okay. Okay, he's shooting out there, so let's go help with that. What is this? One of the monolith guys. Okay, so some did wander over. That's unfortunate. We didn't get the loot, but hey. Alright. Let's make sure that's dead. We'll look around for the other monolith, and then I'm going to try and lure that pseudo-giant over to either let them deal with it, or to get their loot. Alright. Got the pistol from the zombie, at least I can sell. Oh. Really wish we were allowed to loot him there, but we didn't kill him, so it didn't guarantee it. Alright. There we go. Nope. Back on the ground with you. Yep, there he is. It's gonna take a lot of ammo to deal with if I have to deal with it myself. They're on the case now? That game is fun. It's a good stand-in for a more Battlefield, like, it's kind of an in-between between 2042 and the OG Battlefields. Okay, it was injured enough. I played it with a few buddies. I do like how it has the Tarkov gunsmithing. Yeah, we aren't going to be able to do that. Kind of wish I shot it a little more, but... Alright. It's good. Okay, don't wander into that. I have not messed with that yet. I've just played the normal multiplayer mode. I know it does also have the Tarkov-like mode as well. Okay, I'm not going to worry about getting that. Let's just worry about the others. Okay. That's an AK. No armor. That would have been awesome for armor. Let me just make sure I've got the rate setting on for that real quick. Thought so. I like having full loot on because it feels bad when you kill that high tier guy and all he's got is like some torn rags or something for you. What? Well. There we go. Okay. That's awesome. Gotta search for the bodies manually here, but this is an amazing find. I'm not gonna be able to repair that for a while, but That is a very good suit of armor. Same with that rifle. Oh. That's functional. That is a functional PKP. Of course, I'm over encumbered. I'm gonna equip this for the weight carrying. It has more carry weight and actually better armor. Technically, it's just better right now, even, but I've heard good things about the extraction mode from a few buddies who played it. I have not tried that myself. That is awesome. Okay. That is probably... Okay, we did loot him. That's probably what I'm gonna try and take into the Miracle Machine. If I can get enough ammo for it. This is also actually really good. For the weight, I believe. Go ahead and just take that bolt and drop this. Okay. Just checking to make sure. Yep, that's why. We knew there was a professional body here. What do you got for me? Okay. Fully repaired 45. Well, all green 45, I should say. This... That's a good medium suit. Yeah, that's the other nice thing. It seemed like they gave out a lot of free operators. We are very over encumbered. I doubt this will do it, but yeah. I'm not sure which of these is actually better. Let's go ahead and drop this for now. I'll come back for it. Let's run the other stuff over. That hybrid suit is the best thing we got there. It's gonna take a heavy repair kit, but I can actually, now that we've got these guys set up and everything, I'll do that. I will be repairing that armor there with a medium repair kit. Because that should be an upgrade for the armor. The Sin armor normally has much better ballistic res. Alright, we actually don't need this. Got a few bodies here. That looks like a merc body. No, loner. What you guys doing up here? Okay, fine. What are loners doing here? Okay, and we got a helmet to repair later. And another thermite. Alright. Where? Dead body all the way up here? I don't ever trust the ladders in this game. But I'm desperate for loot. Okay. Let's go drop this stuff off. That's a good helmet to go with the suit of armor. That we've got right here. As soon as we can get that above 65%, we can repair it. But it is going to take a good bit. This will not be repaired for a long time. But that'll be good. Alright. Let's go ahead and stash these. Okay. There we go. Stash that for now. We'll see if we can sell some of this stuff later. Let's go ahead and stash our pistol there. See what we can sell. Alright. That is already a great... Okay. Would like to loot him, but if we're not allowed, we're not allowed. And of course, we find nothing useful on him. Well. We can go ahead and sell some stuff here, though. And then we'll go get the other armor and finish up cleaning up here. Alright, we sell the forts. Sell the Pokrov. And we'll sell these. I know this pistol can accept a suppressor. Let's also do that. How much ammo do I have here? We have 21 bullets. But yeah, whichever is the better medium armor is the one we're going to use when I can get these repaired. There we go. Okay. Gotta head over to the school and take out some mutants. Let's see what we can find. I'm not hearing much. What is it? I'm hearing that. That's for sure. I can also feel it now, Mr. Krabs. Alright, I'm hearing footsteps there. Also, that's irradiated, of course it is. They're up top. We can't get up there is the problem. Let's get them down here. Gonna need one more of these. I'm guessing it's zombies going off the speed. Yep. Let's get him a little closer here. hear someone over there. Well. He got ear hold with a 357. I think that dealt with them. Alright. I don't see what pistol he had. If he even had one. I think he had a shotgun there, which I think I did that. Alright, that's probably who I was hearing there. And that was the last zombie. Alright. That's good. Let's go ahead and get our cash. Job is done. Alright, any other work you want? Burr hand still, duty patches. 3 stalkers and agroprom. He may die at some point. Alright. Okay. Let me see what our relationship is with everyone. Make sure, okay. So we're decent with mercs. I think this is how we check it. Okay, so time elapsed 1 day. I think we have 1 extra life then. So we should have 2 lives potentially. We'll see. Where can you take us? The taunt? Nope. We cannot actually go to the Zatan right now. Okay. I need, what is it, 24k rubles? I think that's how much I need. And then we go in here. And we start the countdown. Let's see what we can sell here. Okay, we can sell these Tawses. And that's about it. What am I looking for out of, or for guns to go into the Miracle Machine? I want an ID, actually, thinking about it now. We definitely want that. I either want a somewhat better 45, a very high rate of fire, 9 mil maybe? For dealing with mutants. What else? A 9 mil probably would be our best bet. We've got a decent one, but it doesn't fire quick enough. Could use a PPSH if I'm really desperate. Okay. We'll stash the last of this in here. Stash that. I'm very happy about getting this. That's actually a good pistol. Stash the grok. Okay. Actually, this would also be very good. If I can get this repaired, I need a weapon repair kit B. And our best bet is going to be getting loner bodies. Okay, so... yeah, it's going to be our best bet, is killing loners for cash. Alright. Let's also get this AK-5 repaired here. Okay. Gas system. Barrel. And bolt. Oh, we got a Type D repair kit somewhere. Okay. We'll stash the ammo, and we'll take a trip down there. I'm going to take that as a long-range option. Over the AK here. It'll have slightly more armor pen anyways. We're just going to stash all of this for now. Let's see. What's my 5.56 looking like? I've got not much, so I'll need to go get some down in garbage. Possibly. Let's go ahead and stash these because I can't make use of any of this and it's just dead weight for me. Even if it's not much. Store all our ammo. Supplies here. That leaves us with 30 kilograms, roughly. I get slightly more here. I could if I dropped off our Thompson. Sure. We'll do that because I've got this and I've still got the PP2000 for all the hollow point ammo. I can get this repaired if I can get the vodka. So let's go check Aslan. If he's got the right vodka, we're good to go. If he keeps carrying it. Okay, so we're looking for... right here. Okay, it's 700 rubles, so we need to buy it from him every time we get the chance. But he does sell it. When we get 20 charges, or 20 uses, we have enough. Okay, so let's grab this. I need to not break the bank before getting set up here. Okay, so let's... we're going to leave the suppressor on it, but let's go ahead and put that there. Okay. We've got this. I'll get a little bit of 357 to have some extra on hand. We've got the AK rounds. And do you already sell me 5.56? You don't. You don't actually sell 357 either. You do sell 5.7. And a lot of bulk of 7.62 by 25. So if I get a PPSH, I can technically stock up with a couple thousand rounds. as a suitable anti-mutant gun for the Miracle Machine. It ain't great, but it's one thing I can stock up with. But let's go do a few jobs for some scientists here. And do a bit of artifact hunting. Didn't mean to do that. Well, that's a wasted match. I'm just looking for loose loot here. Like that. Perfect. That's a bit more vodka. But yeah, if we can get those tools, I can get that shotgun repaired. Sleeping pills would have been nice earlier. That's actually what... Wait, someone wanted that. Hold on. Someone wanted a can of that. I need to get my goodwill up with the mercs too, so they sell more ammo. I am so happy we actually got here, though. It's scary. For sure. Like, the mutants up here are not the kind ones. But it's doable. And that's the main thing. Alright. Let's see. Deliver a package. That's all the way back in Corden, but we'll take it. Just to get the free package. Document in army warehouses. Raw stock, no thank you. Sewing kit basic. We could do... Because I can buy that. Okay. I think the merc who wanted the beef, Chicano or whatever, died. But let's get, real quick, buy a sewing kit and then sell it to that guy. I guess I do need to get a suit of armor repaired too before we go in the Miracle Machine. Just to give me as much chance as possible here. So 5 sewing kit basic. Okay, right here. I need to buy 2 of them. But that leaves some for me and a bit for them. Alright, it's you. Job is done. And it paid for itself, and then some. Alright. Yes, I'm over here ripping off our mercenary friends. We're former bandits, after all. Okay, that leads into Yontar that we don't want to go into, so we do have to go to the risky spot. But let's go make our way over. I should be running with this out. I thought I saw a dog there for a second. The cracks in the glass are getting to me. Let's take a quick peek over at the anomalies here. Here for the fireball. Okay. That wasn't towards us. I'm not seeing anything. But yeah, I need to get the basic toolkit to repair or make a bear detector. Oh, we need to tear the patch off this. was almost bad. That was almost very bad. Okay. You see something right there? No. But yeah, we're gonna stat. Okay. Okay. That's what I get for sprinting around, not paying enough attention to the anomalies, and looking only for mutants and artifacts. Oh. Alright. And the good news is, I'm gonna shoot any loners I see. But, now that we're allied with Yontar, or like the people there, we can start stashing our, supplies there that we're gonna need for, the Miracle Machine. Meaning potential shotgun shells, Hydrotron rounds. If I've got an overabundance of hollow points, I'm not immediately using. Stashing that. Just whatever we can get our hands on. Let's go to Yontar. Hey, Mabel. Hey. You want to come up here? Want to come over here? Come on. Come on. Yes. Over here. Come on. Come on. Aw. Hey. You're okay. See? It's okay. Good try, Hardy. Hey, Mabel. Yes. You're such a sweet little thing. Oh. Get a few cuddles in with her. Alright. So. Keep it. What was that? I am taking that snork out. Alright, you. Okay. There's a reason I moved up the hill there. I need something that one-taps them. Nice. Okay. That's what I was worried about in the dark, by the way. When we were coming up here the first time. Those guys... They jump. A lot. And they hurt. A lot. Especially when they kick your shins. Okay. We're gonna quickly check up here first. That is a zombie. we go. People fighting in there. Be very careful. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, we are taking too much radiation. Okay, so we now got the confirmation we got an extra life. So that's what that looks like. So I don't need to be questioning how many I have. So we do have exactly 2 lives. Come on. I know radiation hurts, alright? Trust me, I feel it more than anyone right now. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do this. A, I want my loot from the zombie, and B, I want that artifact. Whatever it is. There it is. Ooh. That is potentially a very good artifact. Let's get that real quick. There we go. Ooh. What is that I see? Other than pain, because I am... You know what? We're using one of these. Alright, go ahead and get that in our veins. That'll be radiation protection. Should have done that beforehand. Also, I forgot to look for the radiation sound. Okay, I think I see it right there. Yep. Black Angel. If I remember right, that's a rare one. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our radiation down. Can I? What is with all these massive radiation pockets, by the way? Like, I know that one was near artifacts, that's normal. But, like, all these other ones are just atrocious. Let's go ahead and bandage up and then use that. Get some health regen. Alright. Right in there. That'll help fight it.
Oh, shit.
Alright. I'm gonna use one more water here. Hopefully that's enough. I can't go in there. That's too toxic for us. Our coffee is slowly fighting off that radiation.
Damn.
But I do question if it's enough. And I think the answer is no, so let's equip this already. Do not have a grenade equipped, please.
Так, убери оружие.
Alright.
Ствол! Опусти ствол! Ствол убираем, ага.
Alright. Now that the random effect's gone. Keep an eye out for loners. Who is that? Okay, colleges. We need to pick up some anti-rat stuff while we're here, but, thank you for just being another ecologist. Okay. Yeah. Happy he's already, gone. That's clear sky. Ecologist. Ecologist, okay. We're gonna check a quick stash over here. Try and get some extra cash. Nothing. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what's in here real quick. Okay. What do you got? You do not carry vodka, so we'll take these. Okay. That's who we're giving the vodka to. Alright. I'm hoping I get one of those soon, sooner or later. Well, if I'm being honest, it's probably going to be later. Alright. Any work you want done, just tools, alright. We needed this trigger. That is the one for my pistol. There we go. I should really have that one on. I've only got hollow point ammo right now, and this will give me something that can punch through armor a little bit better. Check who's in here. Okay. What we got in here? More sleeping pills. Alright. Get over here. I got stuff to sell you.
С чем пожаловали в мою скромную лабораторию?
Alright. First things first. This, by the way, I'm going to be using a lot. Later. We keep those for now. Actually, we've already got one. Let's sell that. Probably should keep these sleeping pills. Let's sell. Let's sell the mutant meat. We'll sell the mutant parts and the syringes. Before I get or order the kit, we need 2 of these. Actually, 3 of these. These are actually rather cheap. How am I doing on ibuprofen? I am good on it for now. How are we on bandages? Good on those. And you have cheap coffee. Okay. How much? Alright. What can you tell me about the Miracle Machine and Braden Scorcher? I need a Psy helmet. 30k rubles. Okay. I need to think about that.
Рад был с вами
Alright,
пообщаться.
so we know what we need. Let's go ahead. Let's look through our tasks. Deliver a package. We'll take that. Stolen specimen. I can't get to Red Forest, so that's pointless. Brain game is a no. That's a no for now. Let's wait on this task to escort. Alright, so wild territory. Let's see. Okay, so we can do this. Agro prom. Don't want to do. Let's see. Hercules we can do. Because he sells some. For cheap, actually, so I can make a good profit. Okay. Alright. Double check people here. Make sure I'm not running into a loner. Job is done. Okay. Extra 1,000 rubles.
Привет, брат.
We're gonna go check a anomaly and then we go to garbage. We'll go hunting and also artifact hunting. I guess, you know, extended hunting in a way. Alright, careful as we approach over here. Who are you? Okay. Nope.
Слушаю
Alright,
тебя.
where is it?
Не балуй, оружие спрячь.
I can't wait to get a bear detector. There it is. An atom. Hmm. That's anti-rads. We're gonna equip that while walking around normally. That's gonna save me a lot of meds. Okay. Who is that? Okay. Ecologist still. We're just checking a few spots here. And then we're... Well, if I can get a rifle for that, that would be good. That's one of the highest damages I've seen for an anti-mutant cartridge. That would be awesome for hunting chimeras. Or dealing with them, I should say. I'm not gonna go hunting them. We'll have to deal with them sometimes. Alright. That's all I can safely get. Without the, headpiece. Let's go to the technician real quick and sell that hammer. And then we're good to go to garbage. Okay. That's 8K. That's enough. I don't want to break the bank, but while I have it and we're right here, come on over.
Привет.
I need that. Okay. It'll help you get past the side barrier. Alright. So we also need some extra side protection to go with it. But that lets me go ahead and do something real quick before we leave here. There's a few artifacts we can still go and get. Because I don't think we're gonna encounter too many stalkers. Let's do this. So I can have this out while I'm wandering. There's an anomaly I want to check right over here. Tesla. Okay. But now we can actually start going towards these, at least. Don't touch that. I know that feeling, but I'm not going to complain about it. That's a good kind of problem to have. We just gotta control our hand so we can go turn that in as a task. What happened right here? Okay. We can also maybe get a artifact in there. We can't enter from this side. Okay, nothing in there. But yeah, I'm actually very surprised and, you know, a little bit happy about how much free stuff they give you with the stuff in Delta Force, at least initially. It really does help get started. More of the vodka we need. Hey! You still got out? That's good enough. Okay. Oh, this is a bad time. Okay. Don't you point your gun at me. Oh. Alright. So let's see what we got here. Not much so far because I didn't get to collect the anomaly. Or the artifact. But we got some good stuff. Oh. Make it out with anything good, by the way, in your extraction there? How many people are in here? Just gonna real quick check for loners.
Нафиг ствол.
Alright, I don't see any. Alright. Oh. Sounds like a couple people got made into zombies. Shotgun or only so-so? Okay. Yeah, a good amount of people got made into zombies here. We'll go check those in a moment. Alright. Where is it here? Other side? Yep. Okay. There we go. We made off with that one. Maybe I don't know how it works, if it will always spawn you with players or not, if it tells you. Maybe you just didn't have anyone near you to begin with, or like with you. All right. Okay. Where is it? Where is it here? Okay, it's closer this way. Come on, be an easy one to get. There we go. Okay. Who is that? Alright, ecologist. Alright. Let's try and deal with these. Alright.
Got this motherfucker.
Okay. That's all the zombies there. Let's loot them all. This guy's got an exo, by the way. So we'll hear him wandering around.
Ты от меня не уйдешь.
But yeah, does it give you like a player queue or anything to let you know ahead of time? Ooh. That's a cool rifle. We already got a 5.56, but I wouldn't mind potentially repairing that later. What are you shooting at?
На тебе!
Okay.
This bitch is down.
There we go. Okay. Let's loot it all. I don't trust this. So we're climbing around it. Alright. There we go. Mosin with good ammo. Okay. I just didn't know if it maybe gave you an indicator of like how many players you'll encounter. Ooh. That's a night vision sight. That is actually welcome. Let's go ahead and detach that at least. Okay, a bunch of dogs there. I'm not too worried about looting those since they're around an anomaly. Alright. That artifact is awesome. It's already fighting off the radiation. Okay. That is a great amount of loot. Oh. She's good from what I remember. Isn't her ability also to detect where people are for a brief time? That is a near full repaired Mosin. We've got a sniper now. And another shotgun as an option. It's got a lower rate of fire, but a higher magazine. Actually, a lower magazine. It's just straight up worse. It's not the Ithaca I like. But we also have a gas mask I can repair. Oh, Hat Claw. Isn't that the one with the anchors that you can deploy? Ooh, that was way too much radiation. Holy crap, look at... That is actually reducing, decently fast. So if we drink this to go with it, that should be awesome. And that allows us to reduce the radiation much quicker. Okay. We got some stuff to sell. Some stuff to use. And some artifacts. I should go ahead and use this just in case. Ooh, hold on. We're not done yet, but... Well, there goes one use of my medkit. Okay. battery. Alright. Okay, so this... I think this one's actually just the heavy radiation reduction. There's one of the gas masks that I think does psi protection. We know that's the ecologist over there. That's still really good. Alright, we got plenty of mutant parts to sell. This will help. The controller scalp will definitely help. Go ahead and put this back on. Oh. I'm really trying to keep that safety life that we've got. And it's giving you guys extra opportunities, I feel like. Alright. Let's see. How does this compare? Okay, so this is... That M4 is just worse, except it's a little bit more accurate. But the reliability leaves something to be desired, and the recoil. Okay. Oh. You know, it's times like this, I wish I had a heart rate monitor to, see just how bad these are getting to me. See how much it spikes. Definitely an idea for the future. I need to not do that. We can have hostiles here at the base. I'm not gonna have any artifacts here, so let's just do that. Okay.
Тебе чего, Stalker?
There's guy in college is still. Let's get in here. Okay. Ooh. Was worried there for a moment. You come over here. Got a
Чем
bit more to
пожаловали
sell
в
to
мою
you.
скромную лабораторию?
He buys shotguns. He actually buys this. And that. Okay. Those are some good prices. I can technically get this for trading in outfits. It's slightly better than mine, I think, but it takes medium repair kits, so we're not going to be able to do that for a while. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell a few artifacts here. I'm going to keep these for stamina recovery later. I should check and see if we need a sparkler for anything. Let's go ahead and do this too. Oh. The one who wanted the hand left, didn't they? Oh, no, here it is. Ooh, there we go. Alright. He doesn't want anything else. So let's sell him at least one of those. Snorkand can go. We'll keep the brain tissue. Those can actually be asked for. Very commonly up in the Merc base. We'll sell those. Where did I get this? Well, that's okay. I may be able to make use of that as extra side protection. Okay. Let's get some coffee while we're here. And some cheap meds. I should really have a stim pack on me. So let's get a good one for 600 rubles more. What? This game? This is just the ambient music, and it takes music from different games. I want to say that one is from this War of Mine, if I'm not mistaken. It's some of the ambient music from that. It also has, I know it has one track I've heard from Darkwood. That is probably my, oh, on Delta Force. Clue. I was just wondering if you were in this because it actually has a really good track right now. Oh. I noticed that too. Probably to get you to spend more time in the store, if we're being honest. And you know what? A few coffee beans. Alright.
Рад был с вами пообщаться.
Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and store these here. Actually, I'm taking those AP slugs with me. Oh, that's because that's a collaboration. They put a little extra effort into that one. Yeah, okay. How much weight do I have? Too much right now, so let's store some stuff and then we'll head to garbage for more money. Because I'm going to need a lot. Okay. We store all that here. Keep my 357 on me. We'll store that. Store that for repairs. And that's good. And these weigh next to nothing. Okay. We'll store this in here though. I don't know anything about Arknights to say if it is the main character or not, to be fair. But it wouldn't surprise me. Alright, we're 11 charges away from our toolkit. Watch your step. Oh. Also, what's my armor at? 81. Speaking earlier of repairs. We'll go ahead and do that. Alright. I have to look that up. I don't think I've heard that one before, to be honest. At least, nothing I can think of. Could be. Alright. Actually, do I risk wandering around in wild territory for some money? There's a lot of artifacts. Let's stay in wild territory for a second. I need to be careful of a duty base that's here. But if we can clear that out, that's another chance for armor and weapons. That we'll be needing. I am gonna want to be very careful on the return here. Okay. Oh. Well, there's a mission done for me. Yeah, let me know what that song is. I'm curious now that you mention it. And this is why we use bolts. Is that all my... It is not all of my meds, but it's a lot of them. I've just wasted, I feel like. And my favorite track so far. Let's go to not get hit by the fireball here. Okay. See some weird kind of anomaly right there. Okay. Okay. Look it again. Oh. Okay. What is with the radiation here? What the heck? Oh, I need a better gas mask. That'll prevent a lot of those. Okay. Looking to see if I have anything for radiation normally. Nope. Actually, wait. You know what? Here we go. There we go. Good. Put this on for a second. Good enough. It'll drain some psi health, but it gets me some actual health here. AP ammo. Alright. Careful in here. Gotta get... Normally it's mercs who hold this, but... not always. Alright. Interesting. Does it have it credited as, like, for that game, or is it just a general song? That they, licensed? Alright, quickly. Where are the people here? Okay, mercs. Good. So we got friendlies here. We'll take more pills. Alright, we got some vodka I can actually drink. Okay. So it's probably just a song they licensed then. Good to know, though. More federal. Alright. We can't hop over that. What do we have here? An artifact's right below us. Nothing useful. Okay. Anything in here? Nope. Alright then. What is that? Some meds. Some plastic. Oh. And a zombie. Well. There we go. Okay, another suppressor. Oh, barbecue is good. Ever tried making any recipes from it? Well, I'll catch you later then. Alright. Let's maneuver around all the electricity here. Okay. Oh, don't. Okay, it's over here. Good.
patched up?
Or is it?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It most certainly is. It most certainly is. And it's something I die to a lot. Where's my health going? Is this place just draining my health? And it looks like that artifact is up top, so we'll go up top for it. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, where is it? Over here, maybe? No. Back here? It is. What do we get? Sourpuss. Very good. When I get some extra slots on the bar, that is definitely going on. Go away. Go away. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, we had our first run-in with a chimera. Holy crap. Oh. Oh. And here's our reward. Thank you. Why? No sound or anything. What the hell? Just no. Alright. That is going there. Don't touch the burnt fuzz. I can't believe I came out of that without dying. That is not what you want to see. I know why it was so weak, by the way. That's what hit the electricity here. It hit a lot of these. What is that? The artifacts back here. I am staying away from that. I don't need to be approached by the void. safe to walk over here. Or not. Ooh, there it is. Alright. Okay. Anything else here? Give me this. Another artifact here, that's for sure. Ammo. Where is that barrel? Or campfire? Did I just hear something other than the fire there? I know there can be bloodsuckers here. I see it. So this is a perk artifact, alright. What is that? And whatever it is, there's something in here. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Oh, I see it. Okay. It does side damage. Alright. And radiation. Alright. Drink this. Alright. I need to go pick up more meds. Ideally. We've got this. We'll go ahead and equip that. Just the Ciel. We're safe. For now. Okay. Alright. See if there's radiation over here. There's not. Good. Alright. go ahead and use this. And let me throw on this spike here. The spike's really good for dealing with people. And we've got enough carry weight, I'm not too worried about it. What are we losing? Oh. We actually don't. Let's do this. Okay. Let me go ahead and make a save here. Okay. We've only got AP ammo in our SMG here, so let's use this first. Is duty here, or is it mercs? See in a moment. Take that protein bar. Okay, no one there. Hate this. Mercs, okay.
Ты пушку-то спрячь.
Good. Alright. Well, let's head back, and let's go ahead and get to garbage. Do one trip there, and then we're heading back as a whole. Load our hollow points. Let's get moving. Oh. Oh. Wait. That's more carry rate and more rad res. Hold on. Only 2% rad res, but hey, 2%'s 2%. And that's enough to potentially save me a little bit of radiation health. Let's get away from that for a second. We'll re-equip this for now, so we can drain that. I'm much safer going through here, even if it's going to give me rads. Alright. Take a swig of vodka. And run like madmen. Actually, don't. That would probably get me killed here. I do see the gravitational anomalies. I'm not blind. Alright. And it'll slip through right here. Okay. Alright. We do need to eat, so let's go ahead and eat this. right now, while we don't think there are mutants here, let's go ahead and use that. This, mutants aren't super common in this later part here. It's more stalkers. So let's make sure they're friendly. If they're not, they get a bullet. Yeah, it's BS. There's radiation right here. This is an awful spot for it. Alright. Let's go ahead and head through this. That's right there. We'll wait this thing out. Okay. And we're clear. I guess let's go drop off the device while we're right here. We'll drop off the device. We will sell whatever we can to the professor. I don't include all these parts here. And we'll go from there. Alright. So let's head in here. I know that shotgun can be sold. I'm just trying to think if anything else can be that we know of. Other than the artifacts, of course. Oh, we need... Going off that tooltip there, we need 500 goodwill for the next tier. For the mercs. That's good to know. Oh. Who are you? Alright.
Ствол-то убери.
Okay. So far, so good. We actually almost have the vodka we need, too. Okay.
С чем пожаловали в мою
We have
скромную...
the gun. Not supposed to have a gun. Alright. We can sell the shotgun to him. Which he bought for a lot. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna keep that on hand. Moss. This can go. That's for eating raw meat. I am never doing that. Let's go and sell that sparkler. I'm keeping the Chimera parts till we get a request for them. But we'll sell that. This is expensive ammo. Holy crap. Hmm. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell that for 1,000. Because I doubt I'll see anything that can use that for a while. We need more meds. Let's get... Any of these have medkits? No, they have stim packs. We'll get 2 scientific medkits. Some ibuprofen. And 2 stim packs. And we'll get 3 stim packs. Just round that up. I need to be stockpiling meds. It's
Всего
hard
наилучшего.
to do so, but we really need to be stockpiling them. I do need to repair my stuff, so let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Okay. Want to make sure it wasn't anyone hostile there. Alright. We can store that. You know what? Let's go back and see the mercs for a moment. So we're gonna drop some stuff off. I think they'll buy this. But I just thought about it. I need to be checking them somewhat frequently for the vodka, so... That looks right. Okay. All of them are good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go check them for vodka. Try and get the tools, and potentially for some more ammo. How close is that? I see it, it's not close enough. But yeah, we'll go check them for some ammo. I do need to get the garbage at some point. Retrieve our rifle. Move it up to the dead city, so I have it as an option when getting my trips planned out. I also need to deliver that Mosin and get it repaired. That'll be a better weapon for taking on duty, which is very likely. If we go to garbage, I'm almost certain I will go after duty. Alright. Ooh. Lobster eyes. It's right there. that actually does hurt. Okay. Can't get that one, but we got one at least. Okay. I also do need to pick up some more meds before we go, fighting anyone. Potentially a replacement gas mask. Okay. Let's get to Dead City. Oh, I think we'll do the trip to Garbage tomorrow. Um, I have a kid who just ran in and asked for permission to go outside, so I think I gotta call it here. We'll at least make it over, though. Alright. That night vision sight will be nice, by the way. If we have to do a night excursion. Is that an artifact? It is. Oh. That's a side hog. Let me up. Okay. Real quick. I'm using this. That's a side hog there. Come on. I just killed it. Did you have to pulp the loot? What's doing that? Yeah, goal of tomorrow is almost certainly gonna be getting some armor repaired. Even if it's just a better lights. Okay, I see him. Even if it's just a better light suit. There we go. Down for the count. Oh. Now they're down for the count. Where is it wiggling? Okay. Alright. Apparently it wasn't down. Alright, that's an M4. Oh, but yeah, getting some ammo for that, definitely a goal. Actually, it may not be tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling about playing this, but played a lot of this. We may do something like Darkest Dungeon tomorrow, if anything. Or Abiotic Factor. I did mean to play this, or that this weekend. Never got to it so far. But yeah. We'll do something different tomorrow, I think. More than likely. Also, so I can get a break from, give my heart a little bit of a rest here. I've had one too many close calls. Oh, especially that Chimera, holy crap. That Chimera may have scared a year or two off. Okay. Okay, that was him. I thought it was a zombie for a second making a noise. Alright. The nice part is we've got plenty of loot. We're not hurting on that front. It's just on the ammo side more. I've got a good amount of 5.45 actually saved up. Actually a good amount of AP. Right from some of those stashes. I think that's most of the ammo we've been finding. That's useful. It'll make our trip down a lot safer. Let's see if I can sell anything here real quick. Yes. A lot, actually. You're not selling a gas mask. Not selling a suppressor for our AK. And you're not selling ammo. Do just a quick peruse of the tasks. Okay, you know what? For now. Alright. Let's see. Those are RF tasks.
Damn, I need a drink.
I'll get a drink in a moment. No. Mask. I don't think we can go to Lemansk. Can we? If we can, I may actually want to go to Lemansk. Where is that? That's right here, right? Yeah, we can't do that yet. Or can I now that I have the... Anyways. Let's just do a quick browse through here, though. Try and decide what we'll do tomorrow. I'll do a quick check and see if we can go into Lemansk in my own time. We're not doing that. I need to keep my patches. Okay. Everyone wants... Okay, no. Anyways. That's where I'm gonna call it. Oh, I will catch everyone tomorrow. Hope you all had a great time with this. I am enjoying this. It is very stressful in some ways, but I'm very much enjoying it. Let's see who's online here. I'm making a clip of that Chimera, by the way. That thing scared the crap out of me. It's deserved. Alright. We'll go right out to Brian here. We'll go say hey. But I will catch you guys later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy, and bye-bye. Oh.